Welcome to another playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. I changed a few things. I've rewatched the previous stream that I have done, and I've noticed there's a bit of lag here and there. That's way better than it was when I was doing the testing. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm playing this now with my brand new Xbox controller. Okay, and I put a Xbox controller overlay. I switched it to a PS4 controller. I'm going to keep this PS4 controller as a spare for other games. I made my webcam smaller as it was a bit too big. This game is starting to be like Pikmin. I don't know if you ever played Pikmin before, but Pikmin has a lot of HUD. Pikmin is a strategy-based game. And I had to put my face cam not in the top right corner, but a little slight below, because I noticed that it's hiding some sort of menus or health bar, which you probably want to see. This game does have a lot of HUD in the menus, so unfortunately, yeah, I wanted to put it in the center, but it doesn't really look good to put your face cam in the center. You don't really need the compass. The players don't really need to see the compass too much. I fixed some quality settings on my OBS setup. You can see my OBS setup. I usually remake game. I am a game designer. I make games, and I do that stuff over on my Saints Custom Designs channel. So if you want to look at that, I actually even make Minecraft maps and Halo maps and stuff like that over there. And I usually have a panel like this called "What I'm Remaking," and people can see what I'm referencing or refencing or whatever in the bottom right corner, which is a big window there, so you can have a visual presentation what I'm trying to get inspiration from and what I'm doing. So yeah, so that not gonna have that panel on. Obviously, that was just to show you even my OBS set up on that side. So we're gonna see how the session plays out right now. The stream last session was pretty good, just the quality was a little bit on the crappier side, which I'm all about viewer experience, right? The Lance Reddick will always be in my description. The tribute to Lance Reddick will be in my description for every single time of this playthrough until this playthrough ends, all the way till the end of Burning Shores. So maybe it's going to be a part 20 series, who knows, but I like to play for long periods of time, like 5, 6, 7, even up to 12 hours, if I really, really enjoy the game, right? Yesterday I was a bit tired, because I was installing updates. Oh yeah, I also updated my graphics drivers, so there should be no graphical glitches within the game. So I've noticed there was a lot of graphical glitches here and there, hair particles not functioning properly and all that stuff. So I think we eliminated a bunch of that stuff. So let's start the game. I will be reading live chat during this playthrough because this is not a building stream. In a building stream, I have a lot of things I gotta work on, and I usually can't pay attention to the live chat unless I have like a small little window panel that I probably want to buy, like a small screen like this, and I can like hook it up to a panel so I can see the live chat. That is going to be the best way to look at live chat, just to get a small panel. We call that a workers panel for people who do video game design, so you can have like a coding panel or a panel for your modeling, a panel for your engine design. More panels, more better, but you don't want to go overkill, right? You want to have something that contributes to your workflow, of course, especially being an indie designer. I don't have a team. I can't pay a team of people. So it's nice to have a team, so you can have each individual team do the prioritize each individual aspect of the game to make the game better. Each one with individual set of skills, and then much better. And we see it here in Horizon Forbidden West. It's probably a team of 1,000 people, and each has an instruction, each has a role to play in building the world as it came to be right now. So which is very, very good. So we're going to be playing on the Xbox controller. Maybe I have to relearn how to play the game again. Okay. As we load the game, my NVIDIA drivers are updated now. Now I'm just on my phone right now, so I can see from a different device. Oh yeah, just a tip for people who want to live stream more fluently, right? Even if you have a beast PC or not, it's best to have a dual PC setup. So you're going to have a quad core or a 6-core PC for your live streaming setup, and you're going to have your main PC, your 8-core, Rocket Core, 12-core, whatever PC you're running your game at. That's going to be the best way to do it. And in order to do a dual setup, is you need to get at least a 4K capture card, an Elgato capture card for your PC. The reason why people do the dual setups is because so your machine only processes the game on one computer, and on your second computer, your computer only processes the stream. This drastically limits the amount of lag and the computing process power that it takes for your computer to render, right? So maybe in the future I may get a secondary PC that's much cheaper, but right now I don't really have that money. The dual setup is a little bit better when it comes to performance. That's the reason why people have dual setup PCs, but you do need a capture card with some HDMI cables and hookups to transfer, because now you're acting like the dual setup PC as the recording part. So it's almost like recording a console, Nintendo or thing, because then the compiling shaders. So right now my computer has to triple task or more on having the camera on at the same time, the live chat, the YouTube thing, my voice program, my microphone, the visual aspect, compiling the shaders, running the game at the same time, running the live stream at the same time. So now my computer is under a lot of stress right now, even if I do have a high-end PC. So my computer right now is running at like 90%. 90%. That's almost critical. So while having all of this at the same time. Now my PC fans are controlled to go max, right? So I have a $500 cooling aspect system in my PC, so it doesn't run into those problems. So when you always build a PC, you always gotta prepare for the high-end games. So right now it's waiting for shader compilation because I've updated my graphics drivers, right? So it has to redo the shader compilation again. So now my graphics drivers are all updated. It's going to take a little bit longer. But I can talk about how stuff will run. So I recommend having a dual PC setup, or you're going to run into problems. Oh, nice. The Tech Explorer. You finished the game 3 days ago. Yes, it is a very beautiful game. I finished this game 2 years ago or a year ago on the PS4. But having a dual PC setup is the best way. I'm obviously not doing it the best way. So I don't know if I'm lagging right now. I'm looking at my phone because I cannot playtest and record at the same time because it causes more computing issues for me because I'm already overloading my computer. So the dual setup is the way to go. If you're ever wondering why other people's live streams are so good on playing on high specs, that's probably how they're doing it. Or they just have a really good computer. But the dual setup is really nice. So still compiling shaders. So yeah, so now we gotta wait. So, disable live chat. Let's see. My phone, eh? The reason why I'm looking at my phone is because I don't have a dual PC setup, so I have to look at a different device to test to see if my quality is good. And we're gonna put the phone right there, and I get to see it. We're gonna see if the glitches are still, it looks like the game is running a lot smoother now. Because my graphics drivers weren't updated. Now it should be better. I had very outdated graphics drivers. Okay, so we're not at the Forbidden West yet. The Forbidden West starts from here all the way here. I have no idea how my game is going to run at this particular point of the game because we're still in the short area of the game. So the goal is to rebeat the game with better settings. And the goal is just to do some side missions, focus on the collectibles a bit more when I have more equipment because there are things that I'm missing that I'm unable to get to. So I'm going to have to backtrack and get all these other things. So yeah. Okay. So I want to test to see if the glitch is still here. Yeah, no glitch. You see that? Before there was like a glitch. A lot of flashy stuff. Like my screen was tearing apart. Everything's more fluent. Much better. So the graphics drivers do play a role in the game for sure. It's not as choppy as it used to be. Yeah, so it was a really graphical issue. Okay, so that's all I wanted to say. Okay, so we just started the game. Let's see, I think I might... Yeah, we're good. But I want to see like a new controller. I want to see how different it is. Dodge is B, jump is A. Okay, it's kind of the same thing. The way the buttons are positioned, which is really good. Okay, so I'm not going to be thrown off. Okay. We gotta find out what this is. I think we're good.
There's the cord.
It's probably going to be a little bit framey. Sorry, apologies for that. I don't think it's going to be too bad. We're going to have some dips in frame rate here and there. Because again, I'm not running the dual PC setup. If it gets too bad, I'll lower some settings.
Mentioned. One less machine. Another one down. Someone down. One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
They did. Oh, they did. Is he stuck? He's stuck in the wall.
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We got a talk.
Oh, no, we gotta. These guys. I'm gonna loot first. I think I looted all the machines. I think it's all good. Let's see. I do want to upgrade some coils. I need a. This is the blast coil is really strong. I think we're good now.
Come here, kid. I want to talk to you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Onward blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Onward holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Oh well, we whooped them.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Onward's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yes. It came in there and whooped them up pretty quickly, didn't
I
I?
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. What too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Getting a bit of screen tearing here, which is fine. I don't care too much. It's almost unnoticeable.
That could help.
I gotta sell a lot of things. I never found a merchant yet. What's that? You gotta go all the way back to Barren Light, huh? We'll fast travel from this campsite. There's a secret all the way over here. Let's see what this is, though. Red Hue Quarry. Trying to see if my things were correct. Oh, that's it? That's all it was? Just a stash? Okay, well. Doesn't really help me too much. Okay, oh, it's instantaneously.
The whistle, then what is to bear light?
What is? Hello.
Still here, I see.
I just came here, buddy.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
I did, easily.
Recovered from your shock. Time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Okay, merchants are now available.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Hi, sorry I didn't stop by.
And we have this stuff. Can I sell? I don't know if I'm gonna need a trip caster, but I'm gonna keep one just in case. I don't think I need these, if I'm being honest. This item cannot be sold. Why not? Because it's the original. Power strike attack. This item cannot be sold. Alrighty then. So these items cannot be sold. I need a fang horn. A fang horn antler for that. To upgrade this fully to get a new slot and a concentration +1. That's good. I'll run that errand as a starting gear. So it tells us this can be upgraded. I fully upgraded all of these. Tripcaster. You know, I'm not going to touch the upgrade here because I'm probably never going to use it. So I'm just going to keep it with me and that's it. Pouch upgrades. So we need to go hunting to get all these.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Sure, it's the starting weapons. You do got a fire bow, though. A warrior bow and a sharp shot bow. Sharp shot bow. Huh. What is mine? We got a hunter bow. 28, 60, and then we got 48 and 10. This one is 20. Okay, mine is better, but this one does fire ammo though. That's the problem. So I may buy it actually, but I'm not sure. That does give fire ammo, but the problem is it gives you fire and gas. The sharp bow is really nice because it does more damage. You just want to have a decent arsenal of weapons of different elemental damage. I have the explosive and I have the frost bombs. I may just buy both of these just to make the game a bit simpler. And the firebow. These are my weaves. Resources pack. I can sell all of these. These are sold for this. Sold. Big pieces. Oh, that's for the probably the game mode I'm never gonna touch. If I'm being honest.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Oh, damn. Is that an insult or a compliment?
Do I have to say it every time? Every
So again, we have two of these. A fire one would be nice.
When do you think you can fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Now we can upgrade some weapons now. We get the fire hunter bow. We need a charging horn for that. What about the sharp shot? We need a Boro sound shell. We're good.
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders.
Let's just get rid of those new quests I just did. Errands. Level 32? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's for the indoor, okay. Errands, melee pits. I have to get an antler. Hang on, horn. I just gotta go back here and here.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
said.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Oh, Mike.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Never be greedy like this guy. This guy's way too greedy. Maybe you should help him. Instead of just standing there like a fat man doing nothing.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Sylens. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I'm gonna get my equipment up. Okay, so this is the main mission. Looks like new side missions have been unlocked. Gonna probably do those. Gonna upgrade my skills. This one's actually pretty good. Something happened. Dude, something really happened. Oh, it's telling me to equip that. That's why it was locking me into a menu. So it looks like I have not enough skill points. Okay, so I unlocked this, but in order to get it, I need to purchase it. Stealth Strike Heal. Recover some health. That's actually pretty cool. Deal more range damage, impact damage while in stealth. Stealth range. Deal more damage. I want this one. Machine damage. Lasting override. Oh, I don't even have any points left. But we're good.
Well,
I'd love some
look who's
ale.
back.
Aloy.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy.
That was.
As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Looks like I watched this before. Getting like deja vu.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Because I spoke with this chick before.
This Talon guy might still be in chain scrape. Have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Oh, machine hunter.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Ba-boom.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is
Boomer.
namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Boom.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright. Time to do some bitch quests. A lot of little tiny quests. Do I guess. I mean, I don't have to do it.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Well, it looks like I screwed up.
Give it up already.
Or he's dead, right? Where's the horn? Should be another horn.
Clever one.
We got enough horns. Braided wire. What's for? Braided wire. I was going for horns. Wait, there was another errand. Fire Fanghorn. I need a fire one? Fanghorn Antler. Isn't these Fanghorn Handlers here?
Can't do right back now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Now we need another horn.
Found her becoming hunted.
Did we get him? I'm bad.
Use it all up.
You got enough horns. I think I got everything, all errands. That was like override a charger. Do I have to override one? Oh, it says override a charger. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, before I talk to this chick, I want... Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's weapons. A fire hunter bow.
Well, that depends on what you need measuring.
Let's see,
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your...
Let's just see. Let's see. Hunter bow. 45. So this one's actually more now. 50. 45 and 50. Do we actually even need the hunter bow anymore? Yes, because it's fast. It's a quick bow. I wish you can rename these. Maybe you can. Hunter bow, hunter bow, fire, and gas. Gas is stronger. There's also perks. There's no perks actually for these ones. Some of them will have perks later on. So that one is stronger than the hunter bow now. Right? Yeah. Much stronger now than hunter bow. So when it comes to hunter bow, we only use hunter ammo. And fire hunter bow, we can use gas and fire. Sharpshooter is good. How about those? We don't have a coil for that. Outfits. The outfit that we have equipped. Increase your defense to plasma damage. Increase your defense against fire damage. Frost damage. Increases your defense against damage from melee attacks. From melee attacks. So isn't that counts as when machines hit me with melee attacks? I'm guessing that. So I'm probably going to equip that for now. At least we get a little bit of plus 4% defense damage. And also there's another weave too. I can apply. Maybe I would say this empty slot. How do I equip the other slot? Okay. Okay, there we go. We're good. So now we have 2 slots. We bid concentration and melee defense. And go hit that save button again. Not sure if I did the errand for that one chick. Maybe I did not. There is a... Go to the Twilight Karja camp. Search the west for quarry for bristleblacks. I probably want to do some side missions. There's also... Override a charger. Gather charger horns. So we still got to do that then. Gather a fanghorn rib.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Alrighty then. Okay then. Now we have to talk to this guy with pickles in his eyes.
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you, if you're interested.
Resonator Blaster. You need to learn the Block Breaker. Well, I'll do this after, once I start upgrading that. The Block Breaker.
I've practiced enough.
Where is the Block Breaker? Well, that's the one. RT. Just tap RT. RT. Okay, so I need to purchase this. I get one more skill. Does it say how much XP I am from till the next skill? I don't think there's a way to tell, actually. Oh, that's a piece of criticism now. Why is there no way to tell until the next level XP? It should have somewhere on the screen, maybe on the left-hand corner, a progression bar till the next level, unless I'm not seeing it. Because it would be nice to know that information. To know how far you are from the next level. Unless it tells you in statistics. Statistics, your level progression. I don't think it does. Game progression. Be nice to have those statistics. At least they missed one thing. Maybe have the text instead of white. Maybe have it like a different color, like green or something, so it doesn't blend in with the background in the fog. You understand? Because this is the only way. And the background doesn't change as far as I know. Right? So there's just a bit of criticism for the game. You know, maybe some changing in font, or maybe you can actually do that in the settings. Already change the color of the text. I don't think so. Quest marker size. Normal, normal, normal. We can actually change this. Oh. Maybe on ultra hard mode, this setting is off. So you have no slowdown. Everything's all in real time. Very nice. is something. Gather a fan horn rib. Might as well just go do that, and then we can gather charger horns. I said I was gonna focus more on main story stuff, but I'm not, when I said meant side stuff, I meant like collectibles and stuff. I'll still do the side missions in this area. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be doing it. I'll just be going for main missions. But that's clearly not the case.
Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
This guy spotted me?
There's the
Who
Fanghorn.
spotted me?
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Fanghorn? What? What do we need again? We need a Fanghorn rib. This is a Fanghorn. How do I tell where the rib is?
Could use frost ammo against it.
Weak first frost. Frost and gas. Frost and gas. Frost. Try to kill this guy stealthily. Probably should have been there.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now.
So I can't use this. I have to tell myself I cannot use the...
Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake.
So I'll go here. That is though. Something I can't do yet. Very nice. I need a charging rib or whatever.
I can use shock ammo. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapons theirs. Come on.
All right.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Cannot enter this location with a mount. All right, let's go to our equipment. One's 50 though. Oh wait, I was just swapping it out, right? 48 for hunter bow. This one is no. Or Sharpshooter bow. Nothing.
The Oseram are at your service, Savior.
Ah, finally! I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Now do you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Or are you just awkwardly staring at me?
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
I did.
Bandits. You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
A bigger boom.
You! I know you see me.
What about a remote cast?
Ropes don't explode.
Okay, level 9. So it's 9,000 to level 9. Yeah, we can get the block. These are all the main attacks, right? This looks like it's the same thing, though. A little bit better. Energized Blast. Trapper. This is like some sort of Dark Souls potion right here. Got everything that I wanted to do. Now there's a Twilight thing, and then this I want to do now. Maybe I can even do the tower. There's a Stormbird someone set up here. And then the hunting grounds. Probably not too fussed about the hunting grounds right now. Gonna see what's in my inventory now. We got a new spear. The prototype spike thrower. No, this is not a spear, right? Companion spear, spike thrower. We have a... This is way better though. This one's already starting at 70 though. This one's pretty... It's already at 70. This one's at 103. Close range damage. Overdraw damage. And we unequipped. We can't even, we have to upgrade this fully in order to equip the coil. It has no perks. So I don't think that's worth it for right now. We can keep it in our inventory. The shock thing. But maybe we can just equip this for now. Adding extra damage and maybe piercing damage or something. Because I remember using this to take out Thunderjaws with the more powerful ones later on. I'm probably not going to use this one. This is going to be just for extra damage. But the problem is it uses so many resources, so this is going to be for... yeah.
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you, if you're interested.
I got the skills now to tackle it on. Okay, let's do it.
Not again.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
That didn't do it. Failed. Just teaching me how to play.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, the enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
You know, when that thing comes up, you can shoot your bow and kill your opponents, but you're not allowed to do that during the tutorial. A resonator blast. Performing melee combos and power attacks. Energize your spear faster.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, so that's the one that I know. I remember doing that one. I gotta do the Pitmaster challenge. 2 minutes. Gotta defeat my foe. Wait. I don't know how many guys I have to fight. Maybe I gotta fight one guy, or I have to fight 3. I get a pristine skull as a reward.
How fast can you learn? Good. Impressive attack. I see how you earned it. A good series of attacks. Impressive attack. I see how you... Good. You fight well. Good.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Good. A good series.
If I were a Silverman,
A good series. Good. Good. Yield. I yield. Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
I don't think so. Just did it for the challenge. I have no idea what the skull is for. Okay, so I think that's it for here. Locked. Nora. Nora Warrior. So it was just doing the challenges, so now this is done.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
The guys with the pickles in his eyes. I think I've done the... Yeah, it says completed. When it says green, it's completed. So now I can actually go for... this area. Oh, good. Nope. Really stop. Done everything. Let's go here.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
I think there's a cavern here.
And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
It appears to be. Oh, maybe they were hiding in the tunnel. Okay, so we gotta find the bristlebacks, and then there's a bunch of question marks over here. I can go. Looks like this question mark is deep within the mountain. Maybe a path that goes underneath. Unknown workbench. That's fine. It's hunting goods. So that's a merchant then. Yeah, we're not gonna touch hunting grounds right now. That's like for like end game stuff. Not really too fussed about that right now. This looks intriguing though. This looks like a dam here.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Oh, did you see that? Was that a glitch? I saw some like sandy effects come in and turn on and turn off. Oh no, I think that was just the UI menu, actually. I don't know. Yeah, you see that? There's some glowing mushrooms.
The old cart tracks collapsed. looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. And I have to take them out before I can look around.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
A lot of smoke, huh? Let's see, inventory.
There's a lot of blaze down there.
Guess I can't blow it up.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
Where do I go? Down? I have to examine the note.
This note's addressed to Onward. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. I must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions came from open, but from where?
Well, that.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Oh, that helps.
Not looking good, folks.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Come on, come on!
Always want to see the savior of Meridian in action.
There's another guy.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them shadow carja ain't gonna be safe.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
The show is over. There's a, oh, that's a balloon trap. The Chinese weather balloon right here. Power cell. There's so many things.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
Looks like everyone's dying.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
What happens if he's dead?
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Yep.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
This is the problem with religious cults like that.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Okay.
Let
Well,
the
let's...
Nora pass.
Yeah, let me pass. You guys are next level low IQ.
I should climb that.
Is this woman gonna come with me?
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Oh, we got a fancy grapple hook. We're Ada Wong. We can climb anywhere. I don't think we're as skilled as Ada Wong, though.
I'll say this
Ada
for
Wong's
height.
grapple hook is next level.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Nope, it's
Looks
not.
like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Like I was facing me. We're good.
Could try using acid ammo. That's all of them.
You went that way. What's this way?
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Oh, he's alive. Okay. Or is he alive, actually?
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Oh, damn it. You got bad water, Aloy.
The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain, all part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower.
Yeah, you probably need a psyche evaluation for this guy.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
This guy has a popped lung too, so he's running out of breath. He's half...
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Can I, Oh, we can't grab that rope. Or can I grab that rope? I don't even know, actually. Before I even try, I'll save. Oh, you can't grab the rope. You can go here, though.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
What's the... Well, they use that to control people, of course.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
You think he's really gonna kill starving people like that? Where's the Stormbird?
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes when...
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savahar?
Oh no, he's actually dead. Okay then. You should check his
I
pulse.
guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know.
Well,
Stormbird heart.
that is the unfortunate, right?
Don't make this difficult.
Oh, they're gonna kill.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
So?
Ah, blast it. Okay, you win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Alright, that guy's a certified asshole,
Aloy,
right?
Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have?
No choice.
Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Right, to confront your assholes as well, as they live there. What does she give me? A J Wishbone. Oh, that was a pretty cool side mission. Looks like there's another unknown thing here. I know what this unknown thing is, I think. Wait, it's just down the road from here. Actually, it could be an area that I can't access yet. Completed. I think that's another bug in the game. Why would it say that I need to go there? Unless there's something... Yeah, it's already completed. But I think the reason why it's saying that, it's because it's part of this mission. So it's going to highlight that. Side missions. Main missions. Errands. All the way over here. I don't think we can go there yet, so I'm just gonna go to the fast travel. Weapon upgrades. Let's see. Touch any of those. Pouch upgrades. Tripwire pouch. Isn't there anything else? I don't think we need tripwire pouches. Tripcaster ammunition can be carried. One-horned lizard bone, goose feather, squirrel, potion pouch, fox bone, precision quiver. Well, how much does this one do? One does 103 damage. And now this one's already topping 105 already. 111 damage. $7. 111. Yeah, but metal, it requires more resources. Metal bone, glass plate. Doesn't require that many resources. I'm gonna see what I need. I need. What are that site? I guess.
scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
Oh, are you serious?
Good ingredient for someone, I'll bet. I think I have everything I need for Milduff. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Had to go on a boring little quest, but it's right there, I guess. Acid trap. That's all you have. She has an antler. The rabbit. Like holster, fox hide. Guess we'll get this. Skilled scavenger. Packed.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I can buy potions from him now?
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Alright, we get to buy some meals. And why can I... We okay? Yeah, it wasn't allowing me to... Pot stomp. No cost, huh? This one's all free. I want to get the legendary meals, very rare meals. Stamina regain, recovery weapon stamina faster. Use weapon technique, aim, and fire. Okay, we bought 2 free meals on the house. Now where are my meals at? Food resources. Guessing they are in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this acts like a potion. Restores 75% of health and 75% of stamina by level 2s for 3 minutes. Boosts melee damage by level 2s for 3 minutes. So this is like perks. Everlasting one-time use perks I can use if I ever need them in battle. I'm probably never going to touch it if I'm being honest. So yeah. You know what, this is actually really good, this one right here. And I'm gonna get that one next. We're gonna start attacking camps. We're gonna get all headshots. Stealthily. Never touched the mounted stuff yet. Maybe start with the first mount. Take less damage while mounted. Now, to the embassy, it looks like. Looks like there's the potion shop right here. Lens potion. Okay. That was an interesting tavern, huh? Bar. Looks like it's Norse. Alright, I think we've done all the side missions in the area for now. I think I have done all of them in the area. Quite a lot. We got a full arsenal of weapons. I got a full arsenal of weapons. I can come back here when I have better upgrades to uncover the secrets in this area. Maybe I'll unlock more side missions when I get to Barren Light. No.
I didn't realize I was starving.
I don't want to do that. Save, thank you. That was an accident. Let's start again. Let's not use that. I wanted to call my mount. Okay, so I want to see the traps here. Never looked at the traps too often. Acid trap. Does 250 damage. The blast trap. 200 damage. That's a lot of damage, actually.
Drinks later?
You can buy it. What happens if I craft it? 4 of those.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
You can gather from there.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. I will be off this thing, Karja Horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
Yes.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
All right, I will get the blasted gate open.
Those gates open.
Claim! Bottoms up! Time to put your shards to use.
So the currency here is shards. There's a new quest over there. Right outside the gates. He looks like a Karja leader. What the hell are you doing with a dead body?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Well, there are people who are that lazy that don't want to do anything, so... It's a big cliff.
This tastes as good as it looks.
Wait, I can't go up here. Yeah, can't go up here.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Paladins could teach me how to override these machines. So where would they be?
Anyone down there who can help?
Yes.
I'd go to you, but I'm a little banged up.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Gained 45 metal shards.
You can smell the opportunity in the... No lens?
Not yet.
Oh well, you know where to find me when you do.
Okay, so lens. Maybe this is a lens too.
Okay, I'm in. Pulling it this way is not working. I am really busting up this place.
Yes, you are.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
She said she was going to be waiting here, so might as well go there.
Did you find the lens?
Yes.
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Wait. It says complete. Means I don't have to find any more?
Fire will make things easier.
Okay, that's the signal tower. Is there any more signal tower? I think there's only one more. We'll get that, but we'll go back here, see if there's any missions. Snitcher outfits? Stitcher. All the way over there. In order to get there, we have to go around like this to there. Yeah, people would think that this area is massive, right? Yeah, this is nothing compared to the actual game. We're still in the baby steps area.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
A rope caster. Explosive trip caster. A blast string that already comes with water. Oh my goodness, that's actually really good. It comes with blast and elemental water. We have a knockdown. Yeah, it has like 2 ammo types now. Knockdown sharp bow. Okay, this one is intriguing me though. This one right here.
Many thanks. Come
What the hell's that noise? The wheel. Let's see. We have a blast. We can get rid of this actually. Equip this one. And sell this one now. Not gonna lie, I do want to sell the tripcaster. It does give me 75, but solid.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Need a sky drifter circuit. All right. And then I need a sky drifter. Okay, so these are all sky stuff. Sky razor tail. Sky drifter. We don't have those in this area. Now we got more skills. We're gonna get one in health, I remember. Okay, we're gonna do that one next. Let's check the inventory one more time. This is the one that we're wearing. 9, 5, 25, 25, concentration 2, +1. And then we also have some melee damage and concentration. Let's go to this shop. Let's see these critical strike power rare. This one is actually really good. We need a sky drifter. Let's see. Where are sky drifters? Yeah, as you see, they're bringing us all the way over here. We can't do that yet. That one's about much better. You see concentration, stamina regain, and then stealth ranged plus. And it gives us an empty slot right off the bat. And it gives us +2 concentration as well. With the perks. Yeah, so much better. So that's an outfit that we can buy unless we encounter something that's better. Down the line, we can actually buy some weaves here.
Machine sites. There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
That's Smokey right there.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they hurt me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larevic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
What was that noise?
Take them.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
That's Smokey.
Taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
He's a main character, this guy right here. Okay, so the mission is to get the last hour and go find the eclipse hidden in the cliffs. Which I think are this way, actually. Very nice. Very big game. Looks like this is like a mechanism to bring logs up the stream. Yeah, somebody had to animate this with physics, right? Cool little contraption here. I think to make the contraption a little bit better, maybe it's to make a floating log go downstream or something, just to make it more believable. To add some weight to that animation. You know?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Can I track them? It's Jill's blood.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Let's do that.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Yeah, people can just spur out lies. Unless you have proof, doesn't really go anywhere.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Machines and cauldrons before. Wonder if they're any out here.
Guy didn't see me.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off too. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Make an interesting color for my armor. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the line.
And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, the Sundom would be ours.
Over there! You want to go chasing them? Did you see that too?
They know I'm
Got
here.
you now! It's the Outlander! Aloy! Get out of there!
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Looks like there's a lot of guys.
I found her! Go! Go! No!
That guy had a helmet on his head.
That takes care of that. It seems like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Go here.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. Oh. What's back here?
Another sun tower.
I can inform my path with these later. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
There's a lot of herbs I can grab here. I'm not really a big fan of the parkour system in this game. It's a little bit too automatic.
This tower is barely holding together. The snow brought the chill. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
That's the hunting grounds over there, right? Yeah.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Eyes up here, brother! I was hoping I'd see you around. You found more lenses?
I did.
Oh, I am one lucky lady to have found you out in the wilds. Your payment. Keep them coming.
That it? There are more. I think there's more lens towers. Oh, there's a lens tower here. Be the last one. I'm gonna go do that. For that, I'm gonna go do this quest.
father's errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Oh, hi!
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Make this happen, I'll keep your gear in shape for the rest of your life.
I try not to think about it.
I feel like I've seen you before. I'm terrible at remembering faces.
Alright, well, almost done the quests in this area. How do I climb this tower? A little bit automatic. I wasn't wanting to go there.
Useful for making dyes.
Probably not interested then.
Carja's signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna. Okay, almost there. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay. I think that's... I can almost see the entire...
Yep. You can see the entire cliffside from here.
There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
I think we already got that, Aloy. That's the one with the storm bird. This woman is pretty brave to jump off the mountain with a rope like that. Except fast travel from here.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Or did you miss that part?
I just gotta die.
I'll have your back next time.
Guess I can put it on, I guess.
Are you looking for garments and armor?
Uh-oh.
That tells you something.
Don't know where to go. Looking for a workbench. I can just do that from the menu. I don't even have to do that. Maybe, actually, I think I have to find a dyer. Dye my clothing for that. I don't think these are available here, unless a herbalist, a cook, an outfitter, hunter. Hunter? Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, so that's it for this area, it looks like, completely. I actually had fun, in a way. Blasting over at override machine, blah 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 blah. I think we're too not far in the game for them. Deep concentration. This is actually really good. They're actually really good. I'm gonna... So now these require 2.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir. Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Okay.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Eyes up here, brother.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Run.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
What happens if I sneeze? Will that scare them away?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Sword approaching! On a machine!
Well, you abandoned his ass, Aloy. What do you expect?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
He's blowing my horn right now.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, it's framey here, damn. Really framey here.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command
When I stare this way, it lags so bad. When I look back, it doesn't lag.
last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
All right.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, When they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
I want to find out more. To the average person, this could be very boring.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
I'm framey here. Not really framey.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Yes,
Where'd
they
learn
are.
to do that?
Sylens.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Well, everyone's dying, so
take it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Well,
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire on Will! I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
they're all dead.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Spotted!
Chill to the core.
Now you can take them down! I'll take this one! Bring her down! They got one of the marshals! Fill her with arrows! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
All right, let's see.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Okay. Oh, he has a shield. Okay then. Oh shit, he has a shield. Alrighty then.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through its shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. That's my chance. Give it up. His shield regenerated. He's gone. He's vulnerable.
We're done.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
No, that was a battle. Everyone is dead. This guy lost his arm.
Get him to the camp. Now.
And you got bitch slapped by a shield guy.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
What a battle that was. Yeah, so much for the marshal or the king there. Got arrow in the back. You got with the scroll. Good point.
Salvage time, boys.
Let's clean up. It's really framey here. Framey on my end.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Yes, that is a lot to tell me.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Better start riding machines.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No
This guy's a good voice actor. I really like listening to this guy.
Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
It sounds like it's happening nowadays in our world.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
And that was the beginning area. On to the west. Level 12.
It's always good to have extra.
Now, that was a big battle. Yeah, now we got the Tears of the Kingdom Electric Shield Glider. Hold X while in the air and glide.
I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need.
That was pretty framey during that battle.
A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to some.
Now it's not framey.
And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Sends to my stash.
Maybe there was a lot going on that battle, I'm not sure.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Sylens.
Why do you think it's Sylens, huh?
Why help to knock the rebels?
Well, he probably didn't. You're just assuming that he did. You assume that Sylens and you, Aloy, are the only ones who can master this technology, huh? And no other human being can. What happens if they found focuses in the ruins, just like you, and they experimented with all their lives? Of course, they're gonna get good at it as well. Yep, a lot of people were lost here this battle. A lot of scrap to pick up here. A lot of scrap.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
We can jump off there. Just a fox, not hurting anybody, but I need resources. So I need to find a tall neck now. Wherever one is. There's one right there. You see him. Can I ping it from here? Doesn't allow me to ping it from here. Well, at least it shows up on the map, so we can head for that first. We are in the Forbidden West. That part was pretty laggy. Nearby Barren Light. I don't know if there was not a loading zone being properly utilized. Maybe I was still loading this area and this area at the same time. Maybe disengage this area and disengage this area, so you only focus on this surrounding area. I am not sure how it was being rendered. Looks like there is scavenge. Bristlebracks. An unknown rebel camp. This must be the camp that they used to attack. I do want to get that. So now it looks like I got more special gear. I got a shield wing. Can I use it to guard against enemy attacks, I wonder? Use it as a shield? I don't think so. Maybe I can later on.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Looks like there's a storm brewing.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfect?
Alright, I'm kind of bored out of side missions. I'll do those whenever I can. Just a pigeon. There is
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Thanoswarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
there is a lot of wing guys here.
Machines resistant to fire.
This is thunder, shock, purge water. That's water. Having something with shock.
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Be careful.
Stop her! Ah! Ah!
There it goes!
I might go easy on you if you come out now. I'm coming for you! Can't see it.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Already did that.
I'm in. I want to figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Think you're safe, do you? No! You better grow eyes in the back of your head. She's out there. Anyone slips up, I'll kill them myself.
Alrighty then.
You trying to creep
They
up on
spotted me.
I should have known. Need help! No more intrusion!
reinforcements.
It takes so long to assassinate people in this game. It's a century.
I've got any enemy on sight.
There's someone right here. I not see this person.
The Outlander's We should spar later. Get some training in.
They have helmets on. And kill them. One shot.
Body here. Whoa! You again! She's hit! Just surrender! Here it comes!
Still in this fight.
Give them cover!
So I have to shoot that thing.
I see you, Nora! You should have kept running!
Should have protected your hand, buddy. It was poking out.
Just what I need. I think one of these structures is a command center.
Probably should have shot these things. Okay, I examined what's going on.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Here we examine this.
Trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundan. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
It's over there.
Blaze. Just a short way from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of barren light. This. Let's go first.
Alright, that's one camp down.
Lothram, I think.
Where's the prisoner? There? There. Where do I free this prisoner?
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
I am now. Thanks, Red.
Camp has been cleared. Sky Drifter, yeah, we don't need that. Unknown rebel camp. I got more skills now. Isn't there a workbench here? No, there is not.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Should try something other than fire. There's only machines here. Most of the rebels must have left. They cleared out their camp. I'm gonna have to take out the machines before I can look around. I'm scanning the area to see what I'm up against. Targeting rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Alright. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave.
And they're always just like put in one spot.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
There's more machine parts there. Oh, it fell down. Machine fell down, I think. It's fine. I'm not gonna go get it. What was this?
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Alright, let me go get that tall neck.
Making good use of this.
Tall neck is here.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Attack suspicious.
It's an actual bighorn right here. Like I had a big weapon. Like I had a weapon. Come down here, please. I can assassinate you. Select a new outfit. These are fine. These are alright. Oh, this one's not that. It has a critical chance. It's the one that they gave me.
For the next fight. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. These legs look too difficult to climb. Another way.
I took down the tail.
There has to be a way out of this thing.
Where's the tail at? Yeah, I got one of the razor tail for that.
There must be plain someone. From the Taro tribe's home.
The tank.
Built on top of old satellite dishes. Power generator.
Looks like it needs a battery. Something.
The console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find my way up.
I wonder where the battery's at. Nothing to do with anything. How do I charge this, I wonder? Doesn't need a battery though. The battery's not here. Looks like there's a battery right there. Or am I right? Maybe it's telling you it needs a battery there as well. looks like it still needs a battery there. Coordinates for what? I don't know what I'm getting coordinates for. Oh, no, that's just for the mission? No, I don't need that. Maybe we gotta find a battery around here. Maybe there's a battery in one of the tanks. Maybe the battery's not even here. Charging terminal. Power sources.
I don't think it'll connect.
Is there a battery inside here? I'm guessing there's no battery, right? Maybe there's a battery in there. Wanna go check that building?
access to a dialer later.
There's like a big sandstorm here. Missed my opportunity. Or probably is a battery here, I'm not sure.
Maybe I can trade the screenshot.
But I can't see anything. I think I'm not supposed to be up here. I think I'm not supposed to be up here, but we're gonna try. I think we can climb higher. Okay, let's see where to go. Yeah, let's see there. Risky. I think we got screwed here. Nope, I'm gonna risk it and just jump up here. You know, maybe I can actually cheat the game and climb up here. No, I can't see what I'm doing. But I climbed that before. Oh, I didn't climb this part. Okay, so this is the first I made.
Sliding in.
I can't even climb higher anymore. Okay, I don't think we can climb any higher. The ground is too straight here. Good. Jumping in this game. Pretty annoying. I just gotta jump here. Nope, that's almost impossible. I'll try it a few more times and that's it. That's all. Okay. Oh, I made it up there before. Oh boy, then. One more time. You know what? I think I can probably make the tall neck from here. Highest point. Maybe it's too far. I'm being honest. Maybe from the top of that right there. And then glide all the way to the tall neck. Would be something. I see there is another satellite over down there. And there's another satellite over there. So there's 3 satellites. Maybe the battery is somewhere over there. There is a structure over there as well. There's a temple over there. So we're gonna see. I mean, I made it up there before. But then it's really jank, because you're not even supposed to be up here. Could I have made that, I wonder? I don't know, man. I feel like I could have made that. I was trying to aim for the very, very top. I wasn't aware there were climbing points down on the bottom. This is why you always gotta test out your games. Always gotta test your games. You don't want to find any exploits. Especially if you don't want players to come up here. I'm guessing what you could do is put some sort of invisible walls or unjumpable surfaces. Always gotta think outside the box when you make a game. You never know what the player's gonna do. Looks like you can spam the jump button if you flick the stick left and right. Okay, so now I have to time my jump. When the tall neck goes all the way around, before it comes to me, I have to glide to him. So I have the perfect timing. And it shouldn't be that hard to time, but it's kind of annoying because he walks so slow. So normally you have to somehow get a battery, I don't know where to find the battery, to raise up the dish and somehow make it flat, and then you can jump from the dish to the tall neck super easily. Instead of just doing it, I don't even know if it's possible to do it the way I'm doing it right now. I don't know where I'm gonna glide. Should I jump now? Yep. Not possible. Probably jumped too early, but I'm not sure. Looks like from the distance I was not able to glide that far. If I was able to make it up there, I probably could make it. So where do I needed to go again? There was another few towers. Yeah, there was 2 more towers over here.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Guys are not attacking me. Land God Plowhorn.
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile.
Maybe they're farmers, Aloy. Okay.
Light doesn't.
Oh, so don't even go here. These machines are hostile. Well, I would like to know where the battery's at. Maybe I can't get it right now. I'll just analyze this area a bit more before I move on. Looks like there's a battery there, though. Didn't want to do that. Okay, here it is then.
This should get that generator below the dish going.
Wait a minute, I have to drop it down.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Well, at least you can't cheat it, that's good.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm alone.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Light is worse here.
Well, at least I got the dish up. I don't have to cheat.
I should be able to get to that tonic now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide up to the tonic. Just gotta time it right. Going down. There we go. Time to override the big guy. Comics and map data type machines.
There we go. That was pretty awesome, right? Hijacking one of those things reveals everything on the map. Looks like there is a Karja camp here, some ruins, more ruins, river hymn, plain song. I remember this place. And a cauldron. We can go explore a cauldron. Cauldrons are like these metal temples. Little dungeons you could do. And it looks like there's a kangaroo machines. Okay. I don't know if I can actually start exploring ruins right away. Where am I right now? I'm right here. Let's try to go for these ruins, actually. A cauldron would be nice, too. What time is it? Ruins. I really like the ruins. Really like the ruins. Looks like there's an coordinates here, though. So let's just explore some ruins. Maybe go to a cauldron. It's right next to the area I need to go. So yeah, it would be nice. And then I'll explore these relic ruins when I get the plain song. Yeah. But I did get some skills, though. Heavy weapon boost. Actually made this thing on Trials Fusion long time ago when I made a Horizon Forbidden West map. Exploring the Forbidden West now. What?
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Osrim. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
I got smoke bombs. Now we gotta do some relic ruins.
Ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
That noise. Oh, cannot do that.
Crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Not do anything about them.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on
Really?
for now.
Okay, I guess I can't access that relic ruins. Yep, blocked path. I guess we can keep going, I guess. Wish you can pick it up as we're riding instead of just having to stop.
If you're interested, there's not.
Machine's tough. Guess it's no use here.
Oh, damn. We scan that thing? There's a thunder jaw over there. There is a thunder jaw over there. Can we scan it? I want to scan. This thing is massive, I think.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should line them up. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
That thing is hard to take out. He's a level 32. There's a survey drone there. Yeah. At least there's a thunder jaw there, just in case I want to be, I want to be courageous and take one out. Hunter goods there. We can save there, actually. Where is the hunter goods?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters. Almost ready to go?
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering salvage. One leave the glory of Mainz.
No, I don't want to do side missions right now. I just wanted to,
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be
let's see what this person has. She has level 4 gear. We call this a acid warrior bow. This one, it has 2 coils. It does more damage. Sharp shot bow. We do shock damage though. I probably want to buy one actually. We do shock damage. It's $500 though. Can I just sell some stuff? It'll be nice. So we're gonna sell this. This does water damage. Prototype bow. Sell this actually. Sharp shot bow. Blast damage, water, ice. One has ice. This one does ice, water. We have a full arsenal. Do you have a full arsenal? Ice, water, blast. So this one has water, this one has ice.
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from
Shock. What would I replace shock with? Shock would be nice. Shock would be nice. Shock would be nice, but problem is I would want a bow with shock arrows. This one has acid and shock, but the problem is it's a warrior bow. It has 2 coils. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, well, I sold stuff, so.
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
Can we mount this or no? When we get higher up, when we get more materials, we're gonna fight this Thunderjaw right here. I can get this camp. Stuff there too.
To get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Weapon upgrades. Explosive blast string. I got one. Got a Skydrifter tail. Fully upgraded that. I'm gonna upgrade that stuff. Go back to our inventory. We can get explosives, it's more. Knockdown damage. It's only 6%. Knockdown damage. Let's see. Sharp shot. Knockdown damage already. Overdraw damage. For a hunter bow. We use that one is oh, which one do we have that's hunter bow? Fire hunter bow.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. should be able to pry it open. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Black box.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to...
Yes, I'm sure.
This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Progress time. They're like kangaroos.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Invader! Glory for the
Taking the shot. Distract her.
Oh, there's a girl right here.
That soldier with the heavy weapon. next idea. It's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful.
Everyone flees? Or no? There's a guy over there, I know.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Keep still, though. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take them out before they spot me.
I mean, everyone's... You said everyone is cleared. Oh, there is a hidden stash somewhere. Okay, let's see. A hidden stash.
Machine salvage. Probably for weapons and armor.
You know, I'm tempted. To bring this. I don't know how good effective that will be against a Thunderjaw, though. Or is this...
Locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tanakh soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Well, the outpost has been cleared. I am tempted to go kill some big prey.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Oh, gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Died in one shot from his ram. That machine gun didn't do nothing. At least I saved. Already cleared the camp, alright. Now it's just time to go to the cauldron. Yeah, my weapons did nothing to the Thunderjaw at all. Nothing at all.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
Hey, this is where Sylens went, over there. Right? Yeah, this is where Sylens went. In the beginning of the game. Yeah, I do want to go a cauldron, though.
This will break my fall. A cauldron.
Okay, that one's not too bad.
Its core. I should get enough data to override some new machines.
There's some kangaroos here. I wonder if I can assassinate this guy. There's a bunch of... I want to assassinate this guy down here first. Where's the bird I killed? Up there. Not the bird. I have no idea.
Should be able to hack this open. No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Did I not come out of here now? Was I not supposed to jump down here? Okay. Damn, looks like veins. We are in a cauldron now. One of the main temples in the game. This is a side temple, of course. We didn't touch any of this. I'm probably going to work on Hunter for a while now, because I actually like these skills. They're in line with what I'm doing in the game. And then work on obviously the health stuff. Overshield. We have a drop shield now. Oh, well, that's good to know that they are inaccurate. What that is... You see that? Flying grapple launch. In the ability to grapple launch from from flying mounts. Damn. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, this one. Machine grapple strike. Those are awesome. Gliding targeting. Damn. Smoke bomb heal. cool as well. There's a lot of cool ones in here. Power shots. I think this is the one that I want to get. Ranged Master. Deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. That's cool too, but power shots is really good as well. I'm going to focus on this. For bosses and stuff. Number of power shots, 3. I'm going to be working on these. When I'm in a cauldron, can I go out? No, I cannot. Alright, so I'm going to be back. I am back. Been going out for a while. I may end the stream pretty soon. I'm actually pretty tired. Played for a while. I want to explore Cauldron. Turn on the AC, that's why it sounds like crap, my mic right now.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. Now I need to find my radiant core. I hope it does no damage.
Gotta have triangle. Right.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. This cloud should hide me for a while.
Will I die? If I touch that? Let's see. No. I will not die if I touch those things. Well, now it looks like the Matrix. 100% now. I would actually like to make a jump map on Halo that kind of looks like this. Because I think they have the right piece counts, but problem is, I don't know. The animations kind of suck in that game. It's probably not going to be possible. I'll just think about it for my own game, something Matrixy. My game is not going to be a third-person bow and arrow shooter. That's definitely not going to be the case.
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
This level looks pretty cool, though. Looks like that's a treasure box.
machines. Could catch a ray on those to get a glimpse. Check out those machines.
They're shooting loads of guns at me.
Get past this shield.
Wait, what's that?
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Okay, yes, but what's over here? It's just the other side of this wall.
They close now. Great.
Oh, that would be a good idea if they close now. Any day now. Oh my goodness, she climbs so slow. She climbs so slow, dude. It's actually crazy. Dude, what is going... I don't understand, to be honest.
Looks like I'm gonna have to time it better.
Well, maybe if you learn how to climb, Aloy, that would be a bit better, you know? When you go to the very top one, I want to go to the left, and I can't. Dude, what? I have no idea why the player does that. Maybe we're supposed to go to the very, very top, maybe? No. I don't know why. Okay, now she jumps. Okay, that was a bit of a bug there. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. A lot of players are going to get stuck there because they don't know what to do. Because the animation doesn't transfer over here. And I have a controller overlay on the screen too. To even prove my claim. Yeah, that was a very buggy ledge. Now where to go?
Wings holding up?
I guess don't go that way. I guess we can't glide across. Loading zone takes forever inside of a... well, wait, do I spawn on the other side where I'm supposed to go? What? Dude, I was over there. So the game thinks that I was over here now. So was I supposed to glide over here? Question mark? Remember, No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to climb up here, go over here, and jump here. But for whatever reason, the game thinks just because I died here, and it spawns me here now. Yeah. Okay then. I guess that was another way to get across, I guess. Leave it to me to break the game. Only I do it.
Maybe I can use that to get across.
Yes.
I'm gonna back down.
Yeah, let's
That arm should be easy enough. So far so good. I might just need to jump off every time. Shields, where's that shield? Be careful.
I guess I gotta go that way. See what's down here? I have no idea what's down there though. That looks like the Zelda icon right there. Legend of Zelda. Guessing I can't do anything with this door, right? Oh, I can. Okay, I want to see what's over there, though. Oh shit, it's coming closer to me. Oh, I died. Okay, then. He got me with the Falcon Punch, looks like. Dude.
Gotta get more ammo.
That was a tough guy. Yeah. I think that was a pretty tough guy.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? Looking up for the hunt.
Overriding charging your nuts tool.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Okay. Jumped like a kangaroo. Wait. This thing closes, right?
That was close.
Well, that one didn't bug at all. That one worked just right. Wasn't doing anything special, too.
Should be able to hit you right on those metal carriers from here.
So where am I?
Just have to hold on a little longer.
We're supposed to get
I'm
off.
gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Wait a minute, I already did. Okay, so maybe I have to go that way.
Close to the core.
Aloy has a dangerous job.
Better time this right. Made it. One more to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core. I'm gonna get those machine overrides.
That was pretty cool. Going across all those arms. Going up the hallway of wires. Oh, there's a big boss.
Stored like that. Guess it's deactivated for now.
A wild maw. I don't think we fought one before yet. Purge water sac.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
This guy won't let us.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. That'll dampen its attacks. Machine's got backup. Oh.
And there's two of them now. Getting hammered by two guys here.
I need ammo first. Need to access the portal.
So I think the hardest guy is definitely the shell shocker guy. He killed me once.
This should help me override machines out in the wild.
Or is the other guy I killed?
Keep these on me.
Groucher. The reindeer. Scrapper. Banger. Well, it's not corrupted, it's just we've never seen those machines before. Well, that crab guy was pretty rough. That crab guy just killed us with one punch.
Data I got from that core. I should be able to override this machine. I should be able to override Scourges now. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Kill him! You guys are getting ferocious. These guys are getting tactical and ferocious now.
Maybe said enough.
I have no idea what that noise is. Oh, these guys.
What cauldron did you
Damn, dude. Controller's like constantly vibrating. What's going on here? Oh, did I activate something on accident?
gather these while I can.
Got a lot of things to sell now. So what to do now? We did a cauldron, which was awesome. Guess we can go to the mission objective now. Wait a minute. Is there a mini map? Is there a mini map in this game? Because that would be useful. I don't think there is. Okay, so we know we have to go there.
Looks like the coordinates Sylens gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Looks like it's straight down here. I'm not even going to attempt to go for that because I think that's underwater. So the kangaroos are pretty interesting. They just throw like a bunch of attacks at you. 3 in a row. Getting more aggressive. I want to climb. The fish. I'm getting really framey here.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Sylens would slink away to.
Really framey here in this octopus Titan thing.
But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Sylens wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed, about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out.
Well, maybe he does, Aloy.
I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Sylens put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Damn. Day 1, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 10, finally day 12. Did a lot of hunting. Food pouch. Precision quiver pouch. We can get that. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna get the food pouch anytime soon. Okay, so I have to follow the orb's trail.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Be pretty simple. Follow.
So here I am, following along after Sylens like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Should save my plasma ammo. Do something else.
It's fire. Force against what?
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to cook the sandwich.
Where did the birdie die? I think over there, right?
Attention now!
That guy is busy over there.
green shine off carefully.
I think we're good. You following the trail?
Sylens must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia. How? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Tell him something good. Or find the good shit. There's a metal flower there. Can't do nothing about that.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
hitting the
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter.
No matter, 5 skill points. Now we can actually upgrade this stuff now. See what that is. That's stamina regain. Workbench expert. Then we get concentration plus, heavy weapon plus, ammo expert. Because this is the things that we're using the most. Ultra shot. Knockdown shot. I think this is where we're going to maximize our skill traits here. Hunter's Mark. So we could actually override machines? Right? Or we stun them. No, we do just like an Ultra Blast. Powered by a special mode by your focus in your next several shots. Any hunter bow will mark your targets. Marked targets have an increased chance of receiving critical hit damage. Sorry, targets components to cause an explosion that deals extra damage. Power shots. Well, the power shots is something that I use to take out the thunder jaws. So, and then for each level, there is the amount of shots increase. Do not use ammo. The last one. That's what we're going to focus on now. Is our power. Oh wait, why is it doing that? Tapping RB.
I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need to.
Okay. So is it right there? Activate. Activated. Surge.
Yes, you.
Alright, what do you have then? You have a Frost Hunter Bow. A Tripcaster. They give you so much power. And then a Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. I'm actually keeping my eyes on that Frost Hunter Bow right now because it gives me frost damage. I want to see what my frost 92. No, that's purge water. Let's see my frost 75. This one's 75 frost with the perk. It's already maxed out. This one we have already 51 starting. 75, 28, 51, 8. I don't know, but it is a bow that has gas, starting gas, and frost. I actually don't know. The hunter bow. I already have a fire one that I like. And then we have a sentinel. We can buy this one. Oh, this one has concentration, stamina, stealth, ranged, empty slot, concentration +2. What does mines have? Mines has concentration +1, concentration regain +2, potion medicine, gas defense, and lightning defense. This one has minus gas defense, fire defense, impact defense, and 10 armor. As an empty slot though, concentration ×2 is locked because I have to upgrade it. It is better. Can I compare? So it has 5 then. It has worse on thunder, much more impact. It has fire. Doesn't have a medicine pouch. It has concentration ×2 though. Regain ×2. Has concentration ×3 actually. But that's with the weave. Weaves don't count. I think this one comes with a weave. I don't know. Stamina regain. You know, stamina regain might be nice too. Potion. Potion medicine +1. You know, I'm gonna buy it. Spot that. We're gonna sell this new one. Let me say yes. You can sell those for whatever reason. Alright, very nice. What's that? Can I cancel jobs? Abandon job. Yes. Gonna see what to do. Concentration. We're good. We got more health damage. We can upgrade this when we go to a workbench. We kept everything. Because we have hunter bow. We don't really need this. Fire. We have sharpshooter. If we can get another hunter bow with another element, I'll do that. You know, a hunter bow with another element would be nice. This fire and a better one of this would be nice. And yeah. You have explosive and purge water, and then this one, and then frost blast string.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
They are alright.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
I lost the trail. Alright.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Pouch upgrades. So we could do this. Damn, we need a claw stride razor tail and a sky drifter razor tail. Alrighty then. Let's see what that does. It's still better than our previous outfit, that's for sure. We can take more resistance. Very massive game, huh? I'm not choosing the Hunter one because it's called Hunter. I'm doing the Hunter one because this goes towards my playstyle, which is ranged stuff. That's why. This one's in my favor. I guess we can go also for health and hunter-based stuff, but a hunter-based stuff for me is more essential, and maybe the stealth-based stuff too, as well. Would be nice as well. Balance strike gain, ranged weapons. Deals more damage, yeah. So these would be nice as well. So I might actually get this one. Silent Strike Plus. Quiet Spear. So we might get these two. Because stealth is also great. And then silent stealth heal would be nice. Yeah. So probably go for these two after. I want to see what's over here. Weapon bench expert would be nice, actually. So I'm probably gonna go for these two. I would say Quiet Spear. Melee attacks are quicker. I'm probably gonna go for this one. Silent Strike will be better for me. Silent Strike heal. There's another one I can go for, and then I can work on these. Go for that one.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
The music in this game is really good, though.
I guess Sylens used that machine to haul his prize.
Machine is this. I think, did we fight this one before? No, we never fought this one. This one's one of those. This is the farming machine.
That must be the orb Sylens stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Now my eyes.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Damn. This guy is a real asshole, isn't he?
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out. And what did you tell him?
Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Beta error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrate. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
I think this is reminding me of like Angry Joe's review. It'd be like, this cave smells like farts. And I'm not telling you shit.
When a mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
This guy is a real fucking asshole. He just kept taunting you over and over again.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. As demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
I guess just stand here with my mouth open then.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Sylens.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
You're gonna trust Hades? Really?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Sylens, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Sylens, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
Yes, that is true. That is true about the manners thing. Alright, time to scan. Time to laser my eyeballs.
Defendant profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Don't I have that already, I wonder? Gather resources for the igniter.
Okay. Where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Sylens is helping me. craft things now. An igniter. We got another special gear.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Yeah, I can go back to those ruins that had the fire gleam and a bunch of other places. But I think I'm definitely going to go back to those ruins that I couldn't access, and I'm definitely going to, I can even access an area all the way back in. Actually, I'm going to go back to the ruins, and once I get the underwater gear, then, which I probably know where to go for that. Then I'll focus on the other stuff.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
It's the automatic parkour in this game I'm not really a big fan of. Wish it was more manual. Because right there, like I want to jump in one position. Thinks that I just want to do something else.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of devout community cell.
Now we got a power cell. Little battery.
That did it.
What you want to bet I need this again? Oh, nope.
What's above me?
I thought the power cell did something with the computer. I probably would want to figure that out, but Aloy's like, oh, what's above me?
That's not gonna budge from here. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yes, it does.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I... This console shut down.
I don't know, let me activate this first. What does that do? Well, that did something. Who knows what that did, actually? I have no idea what that did. Something activated over here. We can take it out, maybe? We activated something.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Andrew Tate? This is Andrew Tate here?
Boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Why is that young guy banging on this woman, though? It's probably like 3 times her age.
Bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Well, I'm guessing that guy wanted to bang Liz. He had a thing for older women, I guess. I'm not sure. He smells red flag already from 2 miles away.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
A panel. I mean that one.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
There's another igniter thing over there.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Already on it, lady.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Is there a ladder? Dude, I can't see anything here. Okay, let me go. I think I have to go this way. I'm gonna just ignite this thing.
What's in here?
Scan.
Pack's full. Just data here. From Travis Tate. This
Andrew
place
Tate.
turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Enter number, backspace. Well, we picked up a bunch of data files, so it must be in here. Serenity. That adds to a code, though. Unless maybe it's audio file. I kind of skipped over there. 7482.
There we go.
Elevator.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers.
Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
You have Sylens always listening in. Sylens reminds me of the Morpheus from the Matrix.
There's the door. Getting close.
I am getting close. But I don't want to go there yet, actually.
A rush of air.
I want to see where this way goes. I want secrets. Oh. Just extra goodies, that's it. Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck, dude? Why? Oh. I even stood out of the way. I feel like that's pretty annoying. I was so far on the other side, but I guess the explosion radius was still too much. Okay, this is what I don't like about the animations of climbing. It's like Assassin's Creed all over again. Too automatic. I think Uncharted 4 has the best climbing system, I would say. They did it this way on purpose so players won't get frustrated with the parkour and stuff. So it's a lot easier. I didn't have to go this way, you're saying? I mean, I tried jumping for it. I think that was optional.
Okay, so much for the
Hold for identiscan. Identity profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside.
Like a giant observatory.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
I smell boss battle, even if I never played this before. Yeah, I smell boss battle already.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Hey, powering up? That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
What I do. If it works.
Oh shit.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Zone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Sylens.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Looks just like you, huh?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. one's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Jeez.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
You're like Dr. Evil here.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
What's virtual reality? It's not real.
As life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Alrighty then.
Okay, new approach. I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
Don't need this.
Now I can break the coverage holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. This kill's all mine.
Another one down.
What are you up to? Not
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the man down.
Bye-bye, pretty face. I gotta tell you, this is fun! You got spunk.
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. It looks like there are more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
Shoot, I can't.
Much better.
I wish I could bring you in. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Dude, how can I? I'm gonna die. Please.
Shit! Looks like some kind of power loop. Currents lead here. Promising.
Wait. Well done. That's not rust. That's Varl.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
It's Zoe.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
Well, Aloy is a machine veterinarian. I don't understand why these cutscenes lag. The gameplay doesn't.
West of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I went to a cauldron today.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight, War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
You know, the voice acting in this game is top notch. It's amazing.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. With the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so.
The machine.
Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
Really?
Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Okay, then. And that's how it starts.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Alright, Varl's got himself a girlfriend now. Now we have these guys. Dr. Evil, Beta.
Okay. All healed up.
All healed up. The Dying Lands. That was a pretty long mission. A lot of cool things happen.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
There's a plow horn.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Yes, they do. Well, you only have tools and resources to buy. Ranger. We need Claw, Strider, Razor Tail, and Sky Drifter, Razor Tail.
Best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Well, this lady looks like a whore.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
That's how they cook soup or whatever. And how do I get out of here now?
Will help you on your hunt.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside.
Minerva.
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first,
Oh, already.
I'm gonna head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here.
Oh, already.
Explore a little.
Yes, yes, for sure. Beautiful game on PC. Totally, 100% beautiful. We barely even scratched the surface, you know? We barely scratched the surface of how beautiful this game is. You know, there's a tall neck in this area, tall neck here. Another tall neck there. There's a cauldron here already. Yeah, this game is massively huge. Okay, so now we gotten the igniter. I can actually start exploring areas. Path blocked. We've been here? Yeah, that was the main mission. Go to the Eclipse hideout. Find the Karja Huntress. So the main mission is Plainsong. So I want to. We're not gonna go back here until I get maybe the metal flowers and the underwater gear for the sunken caverns. There is a fire gleam here, and there's another fire gleam here. We're not gonna go back for that. Another fire gleam there. I'm gonna go back until I get all of it, even the metal flower stuff. But I'm gonna go here though. Wait a minute. If I fast travel, it wastes fast travel stuff, doesn't it? Huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know it wastes. I had no idea it wasted that stuff. No clue, actually. No clue it wasted stuff like that. Maybe I could buy stuff, actually. Go do this area first. I had no idea it wasted fast travel stuff. How do I check that, actually? Yeah, right here. Fast travel pack. Can I craft more of these? This item provides fast travel to a single discovered campfire or settlement through the world. Open the map to choose where to travel. Those resources are required to craft this item, so I can craft this item. So I'm probably gonna have to craft it in a workbench area. Can have up to 50. Requires wild meat. Really? What the fuck? I don't remember on PS4 having needed to fast. So you're limiting me on fast traveling. I need resources to fast travel. Oh boy, dude.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Maybe it was like that before and I just don't remember.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Need to create some distance first.
I'm streaming for 9 hours. Means I really like the game.
Blast this open. There we go.
Nothing up here.
Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting. This could help. There's some kind of device here. Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. The energy cell's not gonna do much.
Yep, you're right.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Well, looks like I gotta find another way.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Strong smell.
We can bring this thing in here. Maybe this is too big to bring in here. There's no way I can bring that in there.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's stuck.
Actually, you know what?
There. I think that powered something up. Okay, this thing has power now.
Yeah, but it needs a code now. Gonna be that easy, could it, huh? $22.04.
Got it.
Airs, upside down hearts.
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
We got 3 skill points now. Raged Master, what is this one? I want that one. Power shots would be nice. That's actually good. That's actually a good one. Why, I have to, go here.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters. I'm hanging on your
You're in the market for awesome.
Can I buy... I don't think I could buy that stuff, could I? I can buy this. Can I buy multiple in a row? I'll buy those just in case.
A good buy for you, a good sale for me.
West of here. We travel as far. Oh, that's right. Just
Health potion.
sticking around a bunch of elders. Lots of smart. Don't let Petra. You're in the market for awesome armor, right? Speak to Lara. West of here.
We probably don't have a workbench here. Now we got 30 of them. Don't waste them, I guess. Medium health potions. Maybe we can get a few medium there. I don't think we can carry that.
You're in the market for awesome armor, right?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation.
Go there. A missing tool. Why did I want to go there? Fast travel there. There's a workbench here, yeah. Close to my mission objective here. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit tired. Might call it quits. I'm probably just gonna go to the next unknown relic because I actually like those. And I'm probably gonna call it quits. For good. But it is a great game, though. Oh, I still take light damage.
Looks like those three are The machine doesn't look like it's in sync with my sound effects. Is that who I think it is?
See that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
I forgot who this woman is.
Not much point in using this at home. Likewise.
Come over here.
Where's the other machine?
Get this from my stash when I need it. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Thought it was a boy.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I don't want to do your side quest.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
You're right. A lot of footprints here. What a mess.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
There's a tornado over there.
I don't
A
get it. Why would
pixelated
Amadas keep going
tornado.
west? Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
There's a pixelated tornado here. I almost want to like kill my. Does it kill me? You know, when I was a kid, I ran into one of those. It was the funnest thing ever. Little whirlwind. Mini tornado, I call it. Okay, I got distracted from the tornado. Where's the footprints go to? Wait a minute. We're going the wrong way.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakt prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakt territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
I have to. Is it really this far? No. Okay, it's pretty. Supply then.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakt took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, this is gonna be the last mission.
Bridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Gotta
was a
say,
big
feels good
boy.
to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
There's a lot of ice here.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around.
Okay. I got a lot of equipment from that kill.
Aloy, glad you're back.
I am back.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
So what is the... I have to talk to this chick? I have to talk to you? What do I do?
I'll wait here for you.
Okay, so what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Enter the tunnel. Search the tunnel for clues.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Nostrum.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
What did she give me? Alright, now I can get the power shots. Power shots is something that I'm gonna try to get actually. And equip this, right? This is my new special ability now. Number of shots, 3. On hold. Across the mountain. Is that the Burning Shores DLC? Need to know. Let's find a way across the mountains. Well, now I need to... I was actually trying to go here. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be my last area. I went on for a lot longer today.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Now it's killing everything.
Hello? There's a little bug. No. Not a good day, but we have to go across this bridge.
An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. What does this switch do?
The hell is that?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Lost Strider. It's a big boy. Weak against electricity.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving a locomotive with our hands. No, maybe we can change the track. Right? Move this somewhere else. For now. So I'm gonna be solving this area and then I'll call it quits.
As far as it goes. Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Yes, it does.
Moving this along. There. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
Well, we gotta figure it out.
Okay, what's in here?
Module key.
Oh, a key module. Interesting. This could help. There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help.
Actually remember this code.
Rain. Feels cool against my skin.
1623. 1623. 1623. 1623. 1623. 1623.
Nope.
Really?
I don't think so.
1623 it said, right? Or am I... Is it 1923?
I'm in.
The reason why I thought it was 1923, because the 6 can flip around to a 9. As it fell, maybe. Supposed to grapple there. Well, now we can look at the number again. There's a number here. So obviously the 6, it fell down to a 6, so I'm guessing 1923. So there's always that as well. But I remember that code though, when I played the game before. That's like some Resident Evil stuff right there. Oh wait, I cannot grab that? Do I need equipment for that? Huh. I don't think I can go up there. There's not allowing me to get in there.
Move this over here. Tracks are lined up with the curved side now. Okay.
Well, I have to go across the rope. It's not allowing me to.
This data might help.
Hope it's not a bug or anything in the game, because I already encountered one of those. Okay, am I supposed to like grab this rope somehow?
Looks like this door needs some kind of
Okay, like
key module to open.
I guess I had to run and jump into it.
Okay, where to now? Okay. Made it.
moon. That's my cue to go to
One of
bed.
these relics. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Yeah, don't go over there. There's a big battle over there. I think there's like a water tower over there as well. So I think the next mission I'm gonna do is playing song. Do the main mission. See how it goes from there. So I'm gonna make my way back to Plain Song, save there, and then call it quits.
Here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Hi.
Hi.
You should stay away, visitor. The air is ripe with life here.
And yet, what do they do about it?
Well, this is the land of the singing.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Maybe I can grab some stuff. Actual save.
Not going to join in the sing.
Wow, you have a lot of gear. A lot of gear. Hard weave bow. Frost hunter bow. Not what I wanted. No. I think that's a dye shop. Not interested. Much. We do have an armor shop as well. What do we have here? Stir. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Make my final save.
Come.
Another day, yes. Feeling better.
That's going to be it for my adventure today. I do got more skills to use here. Fires 3. I can get a third one to get 4 power shots. A spike trap would be nice too. Duration. Critical strike. Say that one. Probably go for that one next. So next up is Lang Song. Yep. And I'm probably gonna do this and Gaia, and then we're gonna do the main missions. I think there's like Las Vegas. And then there's San Francisco, which is actually my favorite part of the game. 100%. We'll work on the side content when we get close to the end of the game. Right now we're just going to focus on the main missions. I think I did a lot of side content today in the first area. Chainscape. Barren Light. Did Lotopolis? Lotopolis? And we met Sylens and Hades, and we met the clan, the clan, right? I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, it's got a long game to go. I don't know if I'm gonna do the side mission stuff. If I come across a Relic Ruins, definitely doing that. Yeah. Relic Ruins are my favorite. They're like these little puzzles, and cauldrons. Cauldrons and Relic Ruins. So today we did 2 Relic Ruins, a tall neck, a cauldron, a few story main missions, which is pretty cool. A few boring side missions in the beginning area. But yeah. I think all the question marks are pretty much collectibles, workbenches, or side missions, or even errands and stuff, but you do get loot. When it comes to clearing out camps and stuff, I may keep that for the end. I may just right now focusing on main missions, cauldrons, Relic Ruins. Those are my main things, and tall necks. So tall necks, Relic Ruins, cauldrons, and main missions, I think, are the things I'm going to be focusing on. Once I get all the upgrades, then I can go back and get all the sunken underwater caverns, the metal flowers. So yeah, and even the igniters, the optional igniter areas. Survey drones would be nice, but that's extra collectibles. I'm not too fussed about it. And even like these are like side missions as well. So yeah, so if I find more cauldrons, there's already a cauldron here visible. I may go do that. There's a tall neck here. That's for next time. For now, that's it. Hopefully the stream wasn't too laggy. There were certain parts. It seems like the only laggy parts of the game was playing song is pretty laggy, and the fight at Barren Light was the most laggiest part. You would think that going around in the open world would be the laggiest, but no, it's clean. There's almost no frame rate at all. Maybe we lose like 1 or 2 frames. Over here, I was at least losing at least 30 frames here I was losing. And over here, I'm probably losing like 10 frames. I don't know. So every time I go into a major town, I start to lag a shitload. Maybe because there's a lot of NPCs, a lot of things going on in the towns. I also lag in Chainscape as well, especially in the tavern area. I start to lag a lot. I don't know if it's because there's like too many AIs there, too many animations, too many movements. The game has to take a lot to render and process all that. Because in an open world, there's no lag at all. Even activating the tall neck, there was no lag. Yep. Just when I'm in major areas, there's lag. Yeah, which is fine. The major areas is just story-related stuff and cutscenes, right? So I'm not too fussed about it. So that's going to be it for me, though. So the main goals are relic ruins, cauldrons, tall necks, and main missions. Those are the things that I'm going for, those 4 things. Yeah. Those are my favorite ones. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to repeat the game again, and yeah. I've been live streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes. $10 and 30 minutes. We got 10 achievements, apparently. And that's going to be the end of the stream. So I don't know when I'm going to stream this again. I did put 10 hours and 30 minutes. I'm kind of excited to playing this game again. On PC, it looks fantastic. The voice acting, everything looks fantastic. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah. I have nothing but good things with this game. I like this game. I think the game is great. Right, maybe the side missions can be a little bit boring. But that's why they're called side missions, right? Extra content, right? So yeah, all the main missions are amazing. Yep. So I'm going to be focusing on the main stuff because the story is really good. The story is almost like Inception or The Matrix, very close to The Matrix, especially when you're in the Cauldron areas. It's very Matrix related, and the story and how everything goes. It's not really Matrix related, but it's very similar in certain aspects for sure. So I played for 17.2 hours. Played for 10 hours today. I really like this game. So again, my favorite area in the game is obviously San Francisco, which is my favorite part of the game. That's my screenshot that I used for my thumbnail. That's the San Francisco area. The Golden Gate Bridge area, we're going to get to that. That's going to, I think there's a Stormbird on top of the Golden Gate Bridge. But since I was playing on the PS4, the graphics were garbage. Right? They were pretty good, but nowhere near as good as what I'm experiencing right now. I'm experiencing better than the console. It's truly just blowing me away, the graphics, right? So yeah. It's a big game. A massively huge game. It probably took it more than 5 years to make, I think. So it's a very, very, very well constructed game. Yeah, so that's it. So laters.